How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's had a wonderful start to your week. It's almost the middle of the week. It's almost hump day. Um but yeah, we're back. We got a lot of work. We got some stuff to do coming up here. Um it's the month before the big harvest. We got you think my tractor's sexy. Thank you, Irish. I appreciate that. um we got a lot of work to do. We've got uh 5 fields of sunflowers that we're gonna have to harvest. um we're gonna have to figure out a situate our honey bit, um because there's a lot of honey. um but there's money to be had with the honey. All right, thank you folks, I'll be here all week. I'm just kidding, I'll see myself out. Bye all. No, I'm kidding, I'm not going anywhere, but I won't make any more bad jokes either, because not about it. So, with that being said, um, yeah, we got some work to do. Want to see what we've got on sales and stuff. Okay, well, I already have one of those. Nothing really else worth getting. Even then, that's not a good rate. Like 38% off. Yeah, sure, 38% off, but that's nothing else there. Let's check contracts. Um, Bailing, not work. Not gonna really worry about it. I could take and do, oh, hang on. Details on. Um, could take it cultivating, could take some harvesting. This one would be a good one because we would get 7,000 roughly in product ourselves. So we'd make some good money here. It's just that's a lot of work to do, and the grain mill is all the way at the top of the map, and I really don't want to do that. So I think we will stick with, we'll just take our sleepy sleeps, get to October, harvest all the sunflower, and go from there. Yeah. I want to make sure, how do the chickens? The chickens are good. We'll have to fill their grain up here in a minute probably. That'll be okay. And I probably need to think about getting another field ready to go for the chickens. I think what I'm gonna end up doing is that little field there may become the chicken field. I'm not sure yet. I'll have to figure things out. But anyways, let's get to harvesting some sunflowers. We got a lot of work to do today. Anyways, how's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing good. Hope you've all had a good start to your week. If not, well, you get to watch me fail at being a farmer. So, that's gotta mount for something. Alright, let's get to it. I said these fields ain't gonna plow themselves or harvest themselves. We got work to do. So, I want to look a couple of things. If we can find some good deals on trailers, I want to get some bigger trailers. If now that I know, unfortunately, that I can't sell that building that I bought with the last property, which kind of sucks. Mo! Mo, you absolute legend. Hi, everyone. Mo. Hi. Hi, Demifo. Yes. Hang on. I gotta hang on. Um, Give me a second, Mo. Mo, thank you for the biddies. Oh,
Modders
thank you,
underscore
Irish.
cheered Dex65 yeet.
Thank you, Mo, for the 65 biddies. Welcome on in, everybody. How's everybody doing? Great, Scott. Hi, Goofball. How's everybody doing? Hope you all are doing fantastic. Hope you had a wonderful stream, Mo. Welcome on in, folks. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eagle, or as Mo likes to say, Scott. I am a variety streamer. I play all sorts of stuff. A little bit of Farm Sim, a little bit of War Thunder. I'm also doing a first playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. So if you are interested in that kind of stuff, stick around. Greatly appreciate everybody coming on in. Mo, thank you for bringing your wonderful community over. What were you playing? It was you were playing pool cleaning sim. I gotta get my pool set up. I haven't even put my pool up yet. I gotta get it put up. I think that's a plan for maybe this weekend. We'll see how weather goes and everything. But thank you all. And folks, if you came in from Mo's stream and you do not follow her, please go back and give her a follow. She deserves all the love and support. She is an amazing streamer. She is fantastic. It is always a wonderful time, and you're never not laughing with Mo. James at large, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. I greatly appreciate that. Demifo is my favorite pool boy. Oh man. You get the pool cleaned, Mo? Is the pool up and running? Can we like get in there? Or is it like biohazard? Still. She interfered with the crime scene. Don't listen to her. I cleaned up blood and evidence from a pool. I need bail money. Oh no, Mo. Um, um, I'm a little broke at the moment, so I don't know what I can do to help you there. But if I come into anything, I'll see what I can do. I'll talk to Bootsy. I'll see if Bootsy can help you too. He might be able to. Or Irish. Irish might be able to help you too. Oh, Demifo abandoned you? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Off. Your money's all tied up in offshore accounts. Yeah. Oh no. That's no fun. I love the chaos that Mo brings. I love it, and I'm here for it. I love it so much. It's great. Like I said, see, folks, Mo's not even streaming, and I'm getting chuckles out of this. Like, go follow her. She's great. uh, we got a lot of work to do. We've got these two fields. We've got the third one off to our right. We've got another one back in that corner, and then the one on the other side of these houses. This house that we have to get harvested. There's a lot of sunflowers. We'll get it done though. Doesn't take long. It's just a lot of work. And then we gotta start getting the fields ready to go for the next harvest and be good there. Have to also check on the chickens, make sure the chickens are good. I should probably see if we've got any contracts, but we'll deal with that later. There we go. I'm glad you had a wonderful stream, Mo, and again, thank you so much for the raid. So is like the pool cleaning sim, is that like the power wash sim? Is that like all within, is it within that kind of realm of games, or is it, you know, different in some aspect? A little there. It'll be okay. We'll get it clean. We'll get it picked up. All right, let's go pick up. Oh, hi, Mr. Bubby. You gonna come join us? He does. This is a rarity. Apollo's joined us. He normally doesn't show up. Hi, Mr. Puppy. All right. So that's all this done. Do that for a second. Okay, Baylor. Not worth it. Let's check contracts. Any worthwhile contracts? Be good. That's good money there too. That's $13,000 that I'd be making for harvesting field 10. Wouldn't be bad either. Or this one. That one's a good amount of money too. There's some good money to be had in some of these. I don't know, these cultivating ones would pay decently. Go get these taking. Okay. Yeah, this is for field 38. Okay. Let's go run to field 38 real quick, get this going. Ah, it's all good, Mo. I understand it. Thank you again for the raid. Thanks for the lurk. By the way, what's for dinner? I may stop by. What's up for dinner? What's we cooking? Oak Drive. This is for field 31. Whoa, hi there. Hmm. I guess I got caught up on a tree or something. 31. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Chickens are running good for us, so that's plenty there too. There we go. All right, we'll get this field harvested. I think this one will become our wheat field. There was some weeds in here. Not good. Not a fan of that. That something got stuck in here. Okay, well, it'll be what it is. Okay. Oh, need to get once I get these fields, these 3 harvested, I'll go get a guy working on the cultivating our other fields for us so we can get that kind of up and running, done and out of the way for us, because if I don't, I will never be done with anything, and we want to be done with things at a reasonable time. Oh, my hip. Also going to empty out the harvester, because the next 2 fields will definitely fill us up. Oh, I gotta go throw the honey too real quick. We got a lot of honey. We gotta do something with it here. This is where I need to get the I need to get like a pallet day storage place. Feeder attached on. That right up here. Ready to rock and roll. And it's time. How are we looking contract wise? Okay, getting there. Up. Our next field. I've also got to drop some trees today too at some point during the stream when we're working on things. There's also something on the list of doing. Pat Saw, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. Take care of our... I know I don't have access to the land. Thank you very much. I don't really have lines to work on with this. We're just gonna harvest this on down. Back through and grab that line here in a second. Well, we'll get it once we get everything. we're still kind of bummed about not being able to sell the one house, the one pieces of the fencing and other stuff. That kind of rubs me the wrong way a little bit, but it'll be okay. We'll make it work. We'll get it all worked. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. Field's 30% done, which is good. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. You're not. Ay. Why do they do this? Oh, one thing that irks me is when they do stupid stuff like this. Well, it's well, it's John Deere's 8R, and then it's obviously double front and rear tires. So yeah, she a thick tractor. Oops. This one's the 7R with again same double front and back. So since I'm down here, I'm just gonna do this and not drive all the way back up. So I got the room to do it. I was actually doing stuff with Bootsy. Um, when I bought the 8R, he's the only reason I got it because we did a um oh, they got themselves stuck. I'm gonna have a second. I think we did like a bailing job or something. We did some ridiculous job and got decent chunk of money to basically help buy it, well, slash pay off debt from buying it because it was expensive. I bought that tractor for, I bought the 8R. guess they got themselves unstuck. I bought the 8R for about the same. Like when I got it, I bought it off the used. Um, I bought it as a used tractor, and I paid. What I paid for it was basically the retail cost for a brand new tractor. Without, like, I added on the double wheels. I left the engine alone. I don't think I put a new engine in, bigger engine in it. But because I did all that, it basically made it to what it would cost to buy this thing, just standard as was, no double wide tires or anything like that. So I was like, it's a fair deal for me, in my opinion. And it gets the job done too, so. Oh yeah, if we cut down these couple of trees here that kind of stick out a little further, that will definitely help us with some spaces. Um, I knew I missed that spot. I knew it was a missed. Uh, a little bit there, but that'll be okay. let me get these guys. On to the next set of jobs. This field's, yeah. All right. Now we just get back to doing this. We'll get this field harvested and then see how much sunflower we have. We may sit on it again for another year. We'll see. I'm not positive. If I could sell that sign, the fence, and the fence, that'd be great. That's all I want to do. Just let me sell those that sign and fences. And the fence. That's what I want to do. Doing puppers. I don't know how much longer we'll have Apollo for. He may be getting ready to go elsewhere. Be looking to go back out on the couch. Not sure. We'll see. We're definitely getting close to being full. I think this will fill us up completely if once we get this entire field done. which only drives home the point of we're now at the point where we need to get a bigger harvester. But it has also been a hot minute since I've had this harvester completely filled, like maxed out with anything. So I'll take it. Maybe put. We'll see. We'll see how full we will end up getting here. Granted, this field did have quite a bit extra because of the lime and everything that we had set up for it as well, so we're not going to get that lucky going forward. Because this had a 78% bonus to growth, which was not bad, really good for us. Seems that all the other fields we really get like, oh, this had, yeah, this one was like 75, 78, something like that. The other fields are normally sitting at a 68%. We don't get anywhere remotely close to up 100%. 95%. All right. Well, we're almost at 100. I think this pass will get us to 100. I need to be paying attention so I don't destroy crops. I don't want to do that. Don't want to lose any of my crops. That's just money we're throwing away, and I don't want to do that. 99. There it is. You know what? We're full enough. We'll go just drop this off real quick and finish grabbing the last, like, 3 lots. That's not fully done, so doing this crap, it looks. Excuse me. Oh, it missed them. Ugh. I hate these AI workers sometimes. Really fucking do. Because now I can't get that field done until that field gets done. I'm just, ah, it's a mess. I guess the old adage is true. You want something done right, do it yourself. Hmm. Quite a bit of sunflower we got here, so. Okay. Finish up these 3 lines real quick. Um, I really don't want to have to move chickens. I don't want to do. That's just we've already vested so much money into that system at the moment. I don't want to dump any more money into it. I think I'm just gonna have to deal with the chickens. I really don't want to deal with that. Right. These contracts are almost done. Yeah, we would just be shy. Like we'll probably be maybe 7 or 8. Probably definitely 8%. Too much. It looks like we may just stay 7. Yep, there it is. About 7% extra from this, which isn't bad, all things considered. About halfway done on this field. That off and get this item parked. $14,000 sunflowers. Not what I wanted. I wanted here. Oh, hi, Apollo. Bye, buddies. Else for about 700 normally. Do some quick calculations here. That's about 40-ish grand. So if we just hold that, that'll be about 80. Yeah, we'll get there. It'll make its money here in due time. Now, when's the best time to sell honey? Because we got a lot of. We're building up to the best time to sell honey, which again, okay. This guy's almost done. Yeah, those trees need to go. We'll get them. Alright, I want to make sure this gets the job. This doesn't skip anything. A little bit more money coming in. I guess some people are just, some of the AI are smarter than others. Again, I guess if you want good help, you have to do it yourself. Do it ourselves. All I can say is, personally, I hope that when FS25 comes out, a lot of these bugs, hiccups with AI stuff, it gets a little bit better. Alrighty, this field. This one, I know we're not going to have any obnoxious issues with, or at least we should. Still the Baylor, okay. Pallets of honey we think we got here. We really need to get these straightened up. Let me check this. Oops. I need to increase the brake sensitivity for the game because that is a bit absurd. Oh, come on. That was fine. It's gonna be stupid. I'm gonna have to take it this way. Ah, yeah. gotta go do this field real quick, get this field going. Alrighty, we'll get this field going. Let me just make sure, like, cannot delete any of this stuff. Be nice if we could. It's just like it stopped. You like the dude fails to do half of the work. Alright, well. Get some of these cleaned up a bit. Thank you, bees, for all this honey. It's very nice. Alrighty. We're just gonna sit here, chill with this guy. I'll be back. I'm gonna go refill water, and we'll be back at it, folks. Alright, I'm back, folks. Not bad or good. It's about as expected. We'll run around and do our little sides here. Okay. Now we need to let that finish doing its thing. Let's see. Do we have any more contracts worth taking? Okay, we picked up field 68. This is the one I hate. No, I like 68. Okay, we'll do 68. 14 grand. More money. $68 isn't a bad field to work. They all pay good, so we'll take them. I missed my one turn that I was supposed to do. Okay. We'll be fine. Get field 68 going. So this will pay up some money too. Nice 14. So we'll basically be sitting at $40,000 roughly. Give or take a penny or two. Well, it'll be less than 40K because, you know, we gotta pay the AI worker to do the job for us, so. We'll end up getting some production stuff. We'll go and we'll look finance wise and see where we're sitting with things, what we can do, what we can't do. We got a system figured out. This should be down and done. But it looks like this will be, so. Yeah, maybe close. Yeah, looks like we'll get it all done this one. Alrighty. Take it. All right, well, it looks like the weeder's gonna behave fully for us, so that's good. We'll take it. Still nothing. Alrighty, let's come here. Trainer now. And okay, so that's 2,900. See, my hope was is I could just have like placed it over here somewhere. That, that's not gonna happen. That tree's down here in a little bit. I don't wanna deal with that right now. Nice to get this and be able to place this, but look at production. What do? Cereal factory, oil mill. Oil mill would be nice. orchard, generators, the generators. Well, nice to get one of those out up on the farm. That would pay for itself practically. Stick it like right there somewhere. Oh, it'll pay for itself. But that's gonna take some time. Fun of doing this though. So where's we? See where we are. Okay, we're about halfway through this field, so we'll take it. Could you imagine harvesting a field of sunflowers that's this massive? No, I don't want fertilizing. They don't pay good. Let me come over this way. I'm gonna go deal with the chickens real quick. Think we can. Okay. Sell those. So then this will be 30. Put me back to 300. 330. 360. How are we doing water-wise? I can see here. Okay, doing good, doing good. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Yeah, we'll finish this bit up, then we'll be able to sleep and fast forward through some time. It will just sit on the inside for the second here. We're almost done here. Ow. We're almost done here. So it'll be this pass and then down on the next one, and that'll be it. I think I'll go repair the weeder because I know the weeder's seen better days. Okay. I guess do I own let me here, do I own I do own that. Okay, so we can do some stuff there. You could cut those trees down and put something in there. I just want to make sure that we're not missing any of the field on because these corner pieces can be silly sometimes. I just want to make sure we get all these taken care of. And then we'll go repair the weeder, because I know it is being good. I want to be able to build the garage with the repair thing built into it, so I don't have to do this anymore. I can just repair at the farm. Might as well repair that one too. Yeah, I wish I could have taken those items. Go. And now it's just wait until this contract gets done, which how far? 75%. So hopefully here shortly. All right, well. Well, I guess we let this finish running here. I'll leave you guys here. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick because topping off on my water has got it to where I have to go. So I'll be right back. Sorry about that, folks. I'm back. And his contract almost done. Almost done. Look at that. Almost got it done, too. Contract is finished. Oh, we were almost 30. Well, we did spend some. We would have been close to 40-ish, I think. Alrighty. We'll sleep through the winter. Stop back in, what is it? February and get everything sold. Let me come deal with chickens real quick, too. And move pallets. There's a lot of honey here. I gotta do something with this. Okay. That pallet will just sit there. Okay. Sell you. Sell you. I'll sell you. Whoops. Zero, one, two, three, four. All right, let's see sell wise what sales we got. Okay, that's pallet loader. Grass clippings and another baler. Check contracts real quick. Give them a second. Almost. Failing. Cultivating. Not really anything there in the market for that. Sugar beets is there, but I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I feel like I'll be here forever doing those. All right. Well, we'll fast forward to December, and then we'll go from there. Well, not what we're looking for. We wanted to harvest cotton. There you go. There's that piece too. But again, not really what we want. see about moving the egg pallets here. How we looking? Okay, we're good. Just check contracts. That's not a bad one. I don't want. Well, which one's field 32? That's field 32. That'll be here forever. Alright. Oh, we'll do another sleep. How are we doing here? Holding up. That's good. Just sleep through the night. Makes life easier. Money there. See here. Silage. Auger. Oops. Gotta move the honey real quick. I'm gonna have to do something with all these. Oh my gosh. Oh, hi, Apollo. You coming back in here with us, bud? We looked at this. There's not going to be any gone. Really? No. There's still a couple. There's actually a lot because everybody wants to cultivate now, so it's ready to go for spring. In here is this greenhouse. Yep. Okay. All right, this will put us February. We'll look at prices on things. We'll do a bunch of running around. Alrighty, cool. Ran out of chicken pallet places for the chicken. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Just, oops. Just breathe, just breathe. There you go. You can place your eggs. Ah, this is a lot of honey. We gotta do something with it. Alright. That's it. Now that goes on sale. I love it. going up in March. We'll just wait till March. I gotta sell the next set of chickens real quick. You good, Apollo? Free money. Selling the chickens, doing what we're doing here. The way that works, it's free money for us. It helps. So we'll go sell all the honey. We'll find places to sell it too. Speed is low, but we'll get there. Come on. Alrighty. Well, now, where do we need to go sell this honey at? Fast food restaurant. Eh. Eh. There we go. Yeah. Two. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we got enough. Gonna go make bank while we can real quick. It's also March now, so that's also sunflower season too. Good. Okay, cool. So the weeder did miss a little bit. Right. Well, that's quite a bit of money from the honey. Made 55,000 from the honey. So it's like a real solid win to me. Alright, and then we'll go sell the other set of do the chicken sale things real quick. One, zero, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. How do we look? Grain. We're okay. We'll fill up the grain. Should have like definitely gonna need to get some wheat planted. We'll need to leave one field for wheat. I guess I'll leave the 1 acre field. I think we put wheat in it anyway, so we'll just do that. Okay. Get this rocking and rolling here. And then we'll check and see what we got on sale. We'll have to fill that up too. I want to get taken care of. Data stuff. Not stuff we're interested in. Contracts? Anything worth doing? Not really. Okay. want these to be on opposite ends of each other. So that way they don't really run into each other. They won't affect each other. I don't know how that little bit got missed, but it did. But it is what it is, so. Good progress. Well, no, because I don't even have the. Oh, that's a fair point. I don't have the tool to plant wheat. I need the seeder. Hmm. Or do we do our first direct drilling? Yeah, I don't get a 6 meter direct. So we'll just. to figure out how this attaches in on things. We'll find out. Probably fine. I should have just done the direct drilling on that one. That's my own stupid fault. It'll be okay. Wait for this one to turn around, do the same thing over again. roll it, and we'll be good there. This. Alrighty, so we'll get going here. Do I do? Okay, let me. So this is 88, 71, 40. That's the wheat field. That's what we're doing. That's wheat. Guess the AI are just finicky a bit. So when they decide they want to work. We'll wait for this guy to get turned around, and as soon as he does, we'll go. Wait here. Aaron will be able to move that pallet. It's the best time for eggs to get sold. Let's go find that out. November seems to be the best time. Ooh, they sell high too. We'll take that, that's for sure. Give it another hour and we'll be able to move that. Let honey off the post. I'm thinking I'm gonna change where I drop the honey off. We may change where it goes to. We may take those trees out and that one out. That going. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I know what we're doing. I have vision in my brain as to what we need to do. I got a plan here. Where we wanting to put it? We're wanting to put it right here, right? Yeah. We already know this tree's gonna come down. Aha, delightful. Mademoiselles. Beautiful. Down with the trees. Got it like. Leave that. Okay. Got it there. Definitely makes it carryable. Then like a little bit of deforestation. There we go. Good there, dude. Well, this is definitely a predicament and a half here. Oh, now you're blocked by an object. Thank you, buddy. Stacy, thank you for the fall. Stacy, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. That's good to hear. Glad to hear that. Hope all is going well with you and yours. Gotcha. That's good to hear. I have, well, here. There you go. That's the fur child. And right now he's laying out on couch in the living room, not here with me. He was here earlier. Sometimes he shows up, sometimes he doesn't. It really just depends. No, actually, he is. You will not actually hear him unless he's got a toy. He really doesn't make a whole lot of noise. He's a relatively quiet husky, which I know is weird. That's normally the case, but he doesn't really bark. Like he'll bark at other the way that my house is laid out and everything, and the plots and everything. All of my neighbors except one have dogs, so he'll if neighbors' dogs are out, he'll be out barking with them, or if he hears, if there's another uh, woodland creature, i.e., possum, he barks at that. But outside of that, no, he doesn't really. Yeah, normal dog thing. But he does not howl. He does not any of that. It's we tried. I tried to get him to do that when I first got him as a puppy. Nope, would not howl at all. So I kind of just looked at it as I got lucky. Little introvert. I don't know if he's not. I mean, maybe he is. I don't know. I think it's just his personality. He is a people person though. He loves people. So I wonder why that one hump prevented us from getting a little plantation there, but that's okay. Beside the point. 30. Gotcha. My wife is allergic to, so cats are a no-go for us. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I know what I was doing. Doing this. Gotcha. That makes sense, though. I mean, dogs are... It's... Most places, it's easier to have cats than it is dogs. Yeah, we've had my family's had both cats and dogs, and dogs of all sizes too, and I don't like little dogs. I prefer big dogs. I like big dogs. Um, so when I moved out and got my own place, I wanted to get a big dog, and that was a husky. So I also like huskies too. They're beautiful dogs for that. And because I don't like small dogs. They always are thin and whatnot. You big dogs don't really. Labs are good. Anything that's got lab in it or retriever, they're good dogs. They're automatically good dogs. Oh yeah, very intelligent, very intelligent animals. 'Cause that's how like yeah. Like that. Labs are yeah. Oh, and if you got it mixed with a Sheltie too, yeah, that's a really smart dog. Yeah, you mix the two of them, you've got a really smart dog. When I was, yeah, I think I'd have to look it up real quick. Not a collie. What was that? Looked like a mini. Yeah. When I was growing up, my grandparents had. Oh, there it is. Come on. I think it was just a regular collie. It wasn't like a. It was just a. It was either a Shetland sheepdog or a collie. I don't remember what she was. But she was a she was a good dog too. Yeah, I just love huskies. They're good dogs. Um, 'Cause that was like my biggest thing is I've always wanted like little dogs are okay, but like they always think that they're bigger than themselves and always try and start stuff. I'm like, I don't want that. No. Um, and big dogs, well, yeah, they will. Yeah, Akitas are. Ugh. Those things can be, like I said, mean. They're like Chihuahuas, always mad at the world for no reason, in my opinion. Um, but I Huskies are 10 out of 10. I've only got one. We've only got the one, but I think if we were to get another one or so, it'd be a bit much. That's interesting. A Saint Bernard did that. That's interesting. I mean, any dog will, whether it's a breed you expect to bite you or not, or has the potential to or not. A dog is gonna, it's its own creature. If it feels that you're doing something it doesn't like, it's gonna take a little nip at you. May not mean to hurt you, but yeah, yeah. And it could have just been like it was on that particular Saint Bernard was uncomfortable in the situation it was in, and you know, it was already uncomfortable to begin with, and then you, going to pet it or um, your hand down by it was just enough to be like, not digging this. You know, it happens. I mean, we all have those days where it's like, all right, leave me alone, people. But yeah, Saint Bernards though are very, very calm. Yeah, something may have just been off with him. That's all I could think it would be. I mean, they are not, like I said, very gentle dogs. Get this closed up, dropped off. It's a tree. Yeah, what? Yes, I'm a software developer. I work for a research institution, and we do both government and commercial contracts. Uh, so I'm mostly been a Java developer, but now I'm uh, been put on a new project that has a lot of web stuff on it that I have never done before. So um, I am learning web stuff, and the best way to explain it is baptism by fire. I don't know why this wasn't already folded for me. But I'll take it. Oh, come on. I don't know why this wasn't already folded, but we'll deal with it. Oh, very nice, very nice. I've uh I've done some personal game dev stuff. Nothing major, nothing to write home about. It's definitely interesting doing. Uh I wasn't a I'm not a big fan of doing game development unless I have a team to work with, because I just don't want to do all that work. And I get tired of it too. I get tired of the game. It just oh, I gotta okay, that's a bunch of malarkey. That's some bogus crap. Yeah. It's just like I got by like because it was a 6 level um text-based adventure game. So it wasn't even like it was that difficult or anything. Um it was just I got like I had 6 levels, so by test at the time I was testing the 3rd level and everything, I was just like, okay, I'm done with this. I do not ever want to play this game ever again. Because it's like I knew now granted, um I did a lot of RNG stuff, so it was like the replayability is there. Um, but when you're testing it's quite tedious. Yeah, that's where mine was too. Mine was when I was in high school when we did it. It was fun, don't get me wrong. I did enjoy it, and I did learn. You know, I learned a bunch of stuff with that. Um, but okay, we'll take it from the other way. But see, like, yeah, because my game when I made it basically was you can do everything right, and my the game you can still lose by doing everything correct. Because that's how I have the AI, the RNG, the random number generator and everything kind of set up for the event handling. Like you could, but you know, that made testing difficult at times, but it made for an interesting game. It sounded like pirate software. Well, like I don't want to say I don't like games that are, but I feel like if I'm gonna play a game, you know, I don't want it to be. That's kind of how I feel a little bit about certain games. It's just too much of like, here's your reward. You did X, Y, Z. Like, where's the probability that that doesn't happen? You know, like, get these last two pieces here. Maybe. Yeah, I want there to be some RNG. Like, I'm not saying like you're gonna lose if you know, it's not like a guarantee like, oh, you're gonna die. But I also didn't want to just like, okay, no harm can come. You can go down these stairs perfectly fine. And like I built it too to where like you had to do stuff in the game. So like uh back here. Like there were components to the game too. So it's like if you played the game right and you got what you were supposed to, yeah. Well, it was all sort of like the same path, but it was, you know, oh, you didn't grab the flashlight. Okay, well, if you don't have the flashlight in your inventory, the RNG is you have a much smaller chance of getting down the stairs safely. You know, it was that kind of stuff. Like, so like the game kind of like you could try to do everything just fine and dandy without ever picking anything up, but it, you know, eventually all paths would require, you know, you to have some of the stuff. Come on. Num 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 to the tree. Uh, Yeah. But it was like it was the same kind of like it was text based, so it wasn't like super advanced or anything. And it path the pathing for it was all pretty much the same. Oh yeah. I do not have the patience for 3D animation. For 3D modeling and stuff. I have done it. I do not have the patience for it. I'll program all day long, but I'm not messing with that stuff. Not if I can help it, at least. Yeah, yeah. I'm the same way. I don't want to deal with making it appear on screen. I've used both Unreal and Unity. Was not a fan of it. Oh well, that was nice. The tree just like no. Yeah, I have definitely done it. I just don't have the patience for all that stuff. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew you meant C sharp. Just want this tree to come down. That's all I wanted to do. Come on. There it goes. Now I will say, like, I have done I did do a little like GUI based game with Java's when I was learning Java's GUI interface, basically. Um, and when I was doing that, I did another, like, we had to make another, like, visual game, but it was, again, just kind of, it was a scripted, more aspect on the code than anything else. But I did, like, the stereotypical, like, ball breaker where it's like you got the, no, what did I do? I did, what did I do? Oh, no, 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 no. What I did for that, that was, I had, like, there were 3 levels. We had to do 3 levels plus a start and an ending screen. And it was when we were doing physics, we were playing with the physics X engine with Java and also the visual stuff as well. Um, that's what it was. And I basically went with, like, how you had the brick breaker game where you had, like, the one bar at the bottom, sort of like, I don't know how the best way to explain it, but, like, the ball would bounce off and it'd hit the bricks and you try to keep it. Yeah, it was basically that. And but I kind of, like, reversed it a little bit. So it was, the window would pop up. I don't remember what the size was. But the game window would pop open, and then um, on it, like, each level, I kind of just upped the difficulty, and each level, like, level 1 started with 5 random sized bouncing balls going all over the screen, sort of uh, like the old screensavers of the early 2000s, late 90s, and that was kind of what it was. And you had to click on those, um, and they were all different colored, different sizes, and traveling at different speeds. So that was the whole thing, is just like clear the screen of the balls. And then level 2, there were 10, and then the third level, I upped it to 20. I don't think I did 15. I think I did 20. Um, and each one kind of went up. But there was a lot of stuff that I knew how to do because this wasn't like, I had been, um, I've had, uh, a little extra Java knowledge than what our professor had taught us. So I added in sound as well to my game. So my game had, I mean, I know other people probably figured out how to do it, but I had, some audio files in there, and ironically I went with the original Pokemon, like, 8-bit soundtracks. I found them where you could, like, download them off the internet where people have uploaded. It was like, pulled them down, had those audio files, and I did, a regular trainer battle for level 1. I did a gym battle for level 2, and I did, it was either the Elite Four or the champion, when you're facing the champion soundtrack, uh battle music for each of the 3 levels, um which was fun to do. Get this out of the way. Yeah, the most painful thing was the physics engine. That dealing with the physics, that was absolutely atrocious. I hated every minute of it. I think everybody who was taking that class, like, we all were struggling because the physics just weren't working out really in our favor. because you had to get the balls bouncing and you had to have them interacting with each other, but also uh, the biggest thing is like making sure they don't get stuck into each other. They don't spawn into each other. They don't get stuck in the wall. You know, they behave like they should. When you throw a ball at a wall, it should bounce off and not Akuma warp into it. Yeah. Like it was fun to do in hindsight, but boy was that a challenge though. Um, just soften this. Yes, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's magic. Yeah, not really having it either kind of didn't help either. Because it's like, and I can't really blame the professor or anything. Um, ooh, this may work. Oh, yeah, that's solid there. That's good. I love it. Um, we had the professor that I had for that course. He was working on his master's, and he was teaching instead of writing a thesis. So, um, dude was like 6'6". Dude looked like when you think of a like lumberjack, that's what he looked like. He wasn't like he was just 6'6", broad shoulders, had a beard, all that. Like it wasn't like a long beard. It was like a tight kept beard and mustache and everything. And I wanted to like him so bad. I wanted to. Like this, and he talked in a monotone voice and didn't add any influctuation with his voice or anything like that. And I'm like, and he barely taught us anything. Like, he was so clueless for that course, and I felt so bad for him because I wanted to like him. I wanted to so bad, but it was, it was so bad. I ended up failing because like it wasn't because like my assignments weren't good or anything. It was what he had on the tests. Like he didn't make clear what we were going to be tested on or anything, and then I'm like, dude's clueless. Dude hasn't like we're all clueless. We all don't know what we're doing, which sucked. So I took the course again, passed it, got a better teacher. Um, I had an actual professor, and she was pretty good. I liked her. Yeah. Okay, what do I need to do next? I need to move the honey palette real quick. We can get a new one. Have to move stuff over for that. We look water-wise. Okay. Take care of one thing first, then the other. Then the next. First, grain. Yeah. Take all this and fill all this up. Oh, good. Yeah. I've had a couple of my biggest thing when it comes to like computer science courses and everything. The biggest issue I have is or my one of my biggest red flags when it comes to a professor is if the professor starts talking about what it's like to be in the real world, I I I don't want to say like they lose credibility for me, but I'm like, and then when they start listing off the big tech companies, Microsoft, Facebook, Google, Apple, like when you start bringing them into the picture and the real world, it's like, no, 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 no. Nobody wants to work Microsoft, Apple, Google. Nobody wants to do that because odds are you're going to be somebody's lackey for as long as you're there. You're not actually working. You're not developing anything. At least in my opinion. That's just how I kind of see it. Like you don't, yeah. I would rather, you know, that's like, that's my thing is like, don't, like, I'm not saying that I'm in the, like, obviously software developer, but like, I've only worked at this one company, or this one research institution. Like, this is my only software job. But I know because of people that I work with that what you, Mr. Professor, are saying is not accurate at all. And that's what kills me. And they'll swear by it. And I'm like, no. No, 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 no. Like, yes, there may be some merit. Because I had a professor, I actually ended up dropping this course. I have to retake it again. I'm taking it in the fall. Because that's how my schedule kind of lined up for it. But he made us, for our test, it was data structures and algorithm. So it's writing in big O notation, you have to write this, you have to do this, traverse, and it can't go above, n square, big O n or whatnot. And he, it was all pencil and paper. Everything was pencil and paper. We had to hand write our code We had to handwrite grammatically correct, syntactically correct code that basically if he were to, and this is what he did, is he told us too. He said that we had to write it out and it had to run. This code had to run. And he would take what we written, he would type it into an IDE and then run it to ensure that it would work. And he would type exactly what we had on our paper. So if we missed a semicolon, automatic 50% of the points off. If you missed a semicolon, you missed anything, you had any syntactical error, automatic half off. And then he would dock you points again for if it didn't meet what the requirement was. I'm like, yeah, he was. I'm like, no. He entered them all. I mean, they weren't difficult. They weren't super long, but uh, like, I mean, he could look at them, but if it looked like it was correct, he would enter it. If it didn't look correct at all, he didn't even bother. Um, so it was like, uh, I'm just like, my thing was like, I can't, and I'm like, I don't. It's like, you're gonna have to write your code. I'm like, I have, for my job, when I got it, like, now granted, I started as an intern and I've worked my way up, but uh, there was never anything of, and even the people that I work with, they're like, no, you don't, those coding based competency things, they're so simple. They're little things that you anybody can do without an IDE. They're not these, they just want to make sure and see that you understand how to do something. It's not right syntactically correct code. They're not looking for that. They're looking to see if you can problem solve. And he was not looking for problem solving. Which just, yeah, it's a basic function. They want to see that you know how to, you have some form of, don't throw everything in main, you can do things like that. And like, I get that. I understand that. Makes 100% sense to me. But what that professor was asking for was like, no, sir. You are crazy. Yeah, he wanted writing the whole program, and I'm like, no. I'll do without. Because I told my advisor too, because like I withdrew from that class. So like I had to get my advisor's permission and approval and everything. But I talked to my advisor and I explained why I was withdrawing, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. That's not right at all." I was like, "No, it's not. Like, I'm not saying that I'm not willing to do the work. I just, yeah." I was just like, I can't do what he's wanting me to do. And there was no IDE, there was nothing. It's like, I'm sorry, I don't, like, yes, I have pretty much always worked in Java as what I do. You tell me to write something right now, I'm gonna be a mess trying to figure it out, because I just don't have Java memorized like that. And also, I haven't touched Java in probably close to 2.5 years at the, about a year and a half, almost 2 years. So it's like, I'm really rusty with it. Yeah, exactly. And we were just supposed to know. Well, because he gave us his thing was he gave us all the code. So like we didn't have an excuse not to have this stuff, but it's like I'm sorry, I'm not gonna play a memorize game here. Cuz like I think for the first exam that we had, it was like 4 or 5. We had to like do 4 or 5 coding bits for our exams. So it was like I have to memorize. It's like don't memorize, just do it. I'm like, no, 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 no. There is no just do. You're asking us what you're wanting us to do. How you're teaching this course is we have to memorize, and I am not good at that at all. Mm-hmm. Exactly. He basically was like, he would write the program, he would write the code on the whiteboard, and we would write it down. And then basically, what he wanted you to do was take that and put it on the test with some minor changes. The numbers would change, the values would be a little different, but that's what he wanted you to do. And I'm like, mm-mm. But yeah, debugging is quite literally that. There's the doggo. The puppers showed up. What? Yeah. I have had to write pseudocode, which I'm okay writing pseudocode. I can do that. Not a problem. I can write that. Um because the syntax isn't there. I can do that. I can express what I want to do, but if you want actual functions and stuff, you've got another thing coming. I'm gonna try and get tractors, these tractors and harvesters cleaned up here now that it's raining a little bit. Get them cleaned up, nice and purty. Yeah, like I can do pseudocode, and because the course that I was, um, I mean, a lot of it's there. A lot of the stuff is one and the same. The only real difference is, you're. I would assume it's going to be very similar. Um, I can't imagine it being too different. Like with the game dev stuff, it's more focused. Um, you're learning a very specific set of things. Um, with as with software dev, you you touch it like there's literally you're everywhere. Um, you're doing all sorts of stuff. I guess you could say like under the software side of being a programmer, under the umbrella of programmer, like they're one and the same. They're just very different. They're like what they do are different. Yeah, the fundamentals are there. You just got to learn the language. Is really what I would say it would come down to. You'd have to learn the language. You'd have to learn the peculiarities of what you're doing. Um, you know. all that stuff. It would all play a part in it. And where with game dev, you know, you may be assigned the physics engine portion of the code. Um, Odds are if you're doing a software dev, if you're just doing general software dev, you're touching everything. You touch everything. Um, because that's just how those kinds of projects work. Um, I the last full project that I was on from start to finish, um, we were building a plugin for Jira, and uh, we were building a customized plugin with for Jira that had a bunch of different components and features and things inside of it. It wasn't a small thing at all. Um, but there were parts where I was interacting with, I was programming stuff to automatically create user roles and assign and set their permissions. And then there were other parts of the project where I'm writing in Velocity to display HTML on Jira's website. And there were other times where I was working on the holiday tracker um, to handle holidays for federal holidays, and being able to move and set times for assignment for the task like that. So like I did literally I had a part of doing everything on that stuff. It's definitely done. Yeah, done. Oops. But with and that's why I'd say the biggest big difference is with between game dev and being a software dev is just you don't get to really specialize. I mean, your only specialization with it is like, oh, I do front end, I do back end. That's really the biggest specialization you get. And I've always been a back end kind of person, and I'm now on a project that um is a pretty heavy mix between front and back end, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Granted, my team lead is amazing, and she understands that I'm new to the project and everything, and is helping me get through things and whatnot. But I didn't realize I was already in drive. And that's kind of like one of the main reasons I like what I do, and I like being a software developer and everything, just programming in general, is that you're always learning something new. It's always something new. You're learning for life. I enjoy that. I mean, there are definitely times where it's like, okay, I don't want to learn this new thing, but it's still kind of fun to do because you're learning how to create something from nothing. How many people can sit there and say, I create stuff from nothing? Whether it's game development or whatnot. And that's the other thing too. Like, I'm not a game developer. I've never been a game developer. But as a software developer, I know it allows me, I get a unique insight into the back end of games. So it's like, um, things that normal people are like, oh, it is what it is, you know, the games. I'm like, well, is it the game is the way it is, or did they like miss something? And it's like playing like one of the big examples I can think of with FS22 is the AI workers. Like yeah. Like with the AI workers, and the AI workers like miss a spot on the field or don't do something right. It's like, as a developer, I'm like, how can this exist? As somebody who understands software, is like, why does this problem exist? This should not exist, but it does. Developers do better, you know. And then it's also fun to like, granted, when people say it's like, oh, the RNG, the matchmakers, things like that, you know, those are when people start talking about that stuff, it's like, yeah, okay, how much is it artificial and how much is it being forced around? Because I've played games where they claimed that the matchmaker was not biased at all, and and it was balanced. um but that matchmaker, it did not like, the whole thing was is keep you at a 50% win rate. They and the problem that like a lot of people had was the fact of like, oh, it's balanced, it's fine. No, no, no. The matchmaker would, it did not matter. It was a skill-based matchmaker. Because if you were winning a whole bunch of games, you better know what's fixing to happen. You are fixing to go on the hardest losing streak of your life, and there's nothing you can do to change that. Doesn't matter how hard you play, anything. The matchmaker intentionally, I don't know how they did it, but like, it would intentionally bring you down. So like, if you had gone on like a 10 game winning streak, it's time for you to start losing. So now you're going to start losing matches, and it doesn't matter what you do, because you're getting paired with people who have like a 40% win rate. And you may at the moment have like a 52% win rate. So you're artificially being pulled down, and you're playing against teams that have like a 55% win rate. So like, it's automatically uh it's rigged to be against you. And I was like, everybody was screaming about it. And like, if you can understand that fact of like, you're gonna lose the game, don't even try, you know. But I can understand bugs. I get bugs. They happen. Um just don't be I just can't stand crappy developers. I can't stand developers that are like too airheady about their game. That's where I have problems. And I'm not saying like you have to listen to us, because we're the player, you're the developer, you do what you want to, it's your game. But like, I feel like there's a fine line of stuff. I mean, let's Iffy. Hi Iffy. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's everybody doing? Do we have a mod in here? Can somebody give Mr. Iffy a shout out? If not, I can do it. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you're new here, my name is Eagle. I'm a variety streamer. I do all sorts of stuff. Right now, we're on a farming kick. Um, but uh, I play some War Thunder. Um, Tomorrow will probably be Ghost of Tsushima, just as a heads up. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm out of water. Why am I trying to drink? I'm out of water. Um, but yeah, I play all sorts of things: farming sim, truck sim, tank sim stuff. You name it, I'll probably play it. Um, but welcome on in, Iffy. I don't see my mods must be sleeping, so I'll have to give you a shout out here. Uh, but how are you doing? Oh, there's one of them. He's coming in. Oh, he was lurking with the Iffy. I gotcha. uh Hi Bootsy, welcome on in. It's going good. Going good, Iffy. You were doing some farming stuff. Very nice. You were late to the party. Are you chilling in the Discord, Mr. Boots? Chit chatting with the guys. But folks, if you came in with Iffy and you didn't follow him, don't follow him. Go back, give him a follow. He's a great streamer, great person to hang around with. Always a good time with him. How are we doing? I didn't check the water levels are fine. Getting pretty tired. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. I've got a somewhat long day tomorrow. I got a funeral in the morning and then um doing green stuff because yay having the days off. Yay having a day off. Woo, federal holiday. Uh so come on. There we go. Squeeze it on in. There we go. But how was the farming? How'd everything go there? Hope everything went smoothly for you and no issues arised. Got some barley planted. Very nice. Very nice. Did that get rolled? I can't tell. No, that is a section that did not. Yeah, Stacy, very nice chatting with you as well. Have a great rest of your evening. You would think after playing all the truck sims I could drive with a trailer. No, no, I am absolutely clueless on how to drive a trailer. I didn't want that, I wanted this. There we go. Rub-a-dub-a-dub. Rub-a-dub-dub. finish getting this taken care of. I want to turn this way. Well, we've got our next set of sunflowers. I feel it, Iffy. Have a great evening. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Have a great night. And again, hope you had a wonderful stream, folks. Again, if you came with Iffy and you don't follow him, go give him a follow. Never a dull moment there. And again, Iffy, thank you so much for the raid. Have a wonderful evening. And I will we'll chat at you real soon. Thank you. Okay. Where are we at? Let's see sales. Okay. That's taken care of. That's taken care of. We've gotten everything taken care of for this for now. Okay, we'll do a little fast forwardy here. Get some more money saved up. 24. Oh, that's a deal worth taking. Oh, why? You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm not really gonna need this ever again. And if I need something, I can just rent one. Oh, we don't have enough money still. Oh, that's what I want. And the only way I could get that money is if I took a bailing job that's going to take me hours to do. Why does this game hate me and torture me sometimes, I swear. We'll get there. I don't really need it now. It's just a nice to have. Sell my chicken. This one. A little bit more money. Go. That's money in the bank. Love it. I love it. These are growing nicely. Hmm. Nothing good on the contract. Eh. We'll get another one. It'll come back around. They always do. They always come back. Pallet with the honey. That's talent. Eh. All right, that's that one. That's gonna be fine. So chickens. Solid money doing this. Select. So 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really on those. Sleep again. Fertilizing jobs. Oof. You're not making any money on those. I mean, you make some, but thing spraying. Fix. All right, let's go move pallets. When do I need? Make sure chickens are doing good with the eggs. Yep. And still nothing there. Contract wise, nothing. Um, Yeah, that'll work. Then we'll just come into landscaping and we just soften this all out here. Just like that. And send some of this back down. Yeah, we'll just smoothen this all out. There we go. Ta-da! Right. Next. Oh, shoot, I still wanted to be here. Animals, bees. Landscaping, painting. There we go. Alrighty. Here we go, folks. This is what we need to do. Oops. Here we go. Now this will be good. We'll be able to just store up all this. Oh man, I am a genius. Let's see if I can get this trailer or if I need to get a. Oh. See if I can get it to trigger here. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get it to trigger. Okay. This is where we go to Google. Whoops. Hmm. I'm very perplexed. Aha. Okay. Okay, I get that now. Uh-huh. Ha. I got it. I got it. Okay. I feel dumb. But that's how it goes, right? I just feel right dumb after that. There we go. Alrighty. So June, taken care of. Still good. Skins are still good. We'll fast forward through time here. Ow, hip. Knuckles. Now the only downside is I gotta run all the way across the farm now. But that'll be okay. We may be pushing it on the grain. This is just so easy. Just do back and forth. This is what we need. Yeah. Beautiful. All right. July. We should be okay. I gotta deal with chickens. I think. Oh, August is. No, we need technically one more sleep. Okay. Select, sell, you. Alrighty. We'll deal with this, and then I think it will be a good point to call it a evening. So with that, we'll go ahead and get things wrapped up for the evening, and let's go switch scenes to this scene real quick. Just find somebody to go say hi to. I don't know if it's even live at this point. A solid idea as to who we're gonna go say hi to. We don't get to say hi to them very often. So yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out, chilling with us this evening. We'll be back sometime tomorrow. Don't know when, but we'll be back tomorrow. Probably gonna be doing some Ghost of Tsushima. So until then, I will catch you all. Have a wonderful rest of your week. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And stay safe, everyone. And I'll catch you in the next one.